Yo, how's everyone doing? What's going on? How's everyone doing? Born in the Wrong Universe, Maria Toledo. Lerdman Alkeener, Commander Andrew, BT-24. Misale. Your sister got a boyfriend and he's actually pretty cool. Urban Alkeener says, why BT-24 games so famous? He are even on Saturday streams play Minecraft with Jar Jar Studios, but still haven't donated and are mod. That's a good question. How'd that happen, Lerdman Alkeener? How did that happen? That's just not fair, is it? That's just not fair. Lerdman Alkeener, seething. Lerdman Alkeener is seething. William says, who is the admin? You were a smart cookie, Jesse. Smart cookie? You said cookie. I love cookies. I need to make myself some cookies. Who doesn't love cookies? What am I saying?
Papa, get on board!
Regicide, yo, what's going on? The Toblerone Illuminati, how are you doing? Flashbang. Urban Alkeener says BT-24 games got lemons, but haven't made lemonade by itself. It did Jar Jar Studios for him, while my lemons was taken by Jar Jar Studios. I didn't take any of your lemons. You're the one who hasn't been giving me lemons. The Toblerone Illuminati says, have you heard about the big Halo news? I actually just heard about it like 20 minutes ago. Apparently 343 is being shut down, and there's going to be a new thing called Halo Studios. Now, I am obviously extremely, and I say this I say this very seriously, I am extremely cautiously optimistic. Extremely cautious. You know why? Because just because there's a new studio doesn't mean they're going to fix any of the problems. Now, we will know if they are on the right track What they will do is they will decanonize Halo 4, Halo 5, and Halo Infinite, and they will start over. If they're serious, that's what they'll do. Or they will create or they'll just create a separate timeline, which is effectively the same thing. A separate timeline from Halo 3, and they'll start from there and make something that's actually good. That's the only hope for it at the current moment. And if they don't do that, then it doesn't matter what studio it is. 343, Halo Studios, no one cares. Digger says, I've never played Halo, so this totally makes sense to me. Well, you should play Halo. It's necessary. It's good for you. It's healthy. Regicide says, it's not the same as Bungie in the late 90s or early 2000s. True. Toblerone says, it's been mostly confirmed that they are making Halo Combat Evolved remake. That sounds like that could be a nightmare, potentially. Look. Okay. See, that's a red flag right there. Halo Combat Evolved doesn't need to be remade. It's already a perfect game. You can't really improve upon it. They can't do it. Now, if they wanted to make a Halo Combat Evolved game that didn't feature the Master Chief, you know, it focused on other characters that were on the ring at the time, you know, maybe, you know, another part with just Marines, then we could do that. They could do that. But remaking Combat Evolved sounds like a terrible idea. Toblerone says, I don't think they should reset back to Halo 3 since it was starting to get good. Well, but the problem is it took all the way until Halo Infinite before it, quote, started to get good. Halo 4 was trash, Halo 5 was trash. So just remove those from the franchise. You know, you could potentially just leave in Halo Infinite. No, you couldn't do that, because they've already messed too many things up. So, it's a mistake. They're already making mistakes. We're remaking Combat Evolved. Why? Because we don't have an original organic bone in our bodies. So we have to remake an old game that was good. And the old game is probably going to be really good, as it always is. And the new game is going to be trash, because they don't have the capability to make an original game anymore. So, I don't know. They lost me with that. New studio, and they're doing the same old thing. New studio, same old thing. What are they going to do that's different? The answer is nothing. They're not doing anything that's different. They're going to do exactly what 343 did. I mean, what are they going to change? They're probably going to end up retconning Halo Combat Evolved to make it into whatever the heck they want to make it into. You know, and I don't like to be pessimistic, but I've just watched... I mean, Halo is one of my favorite franchises, and I watched over, you know, years as they basically just butchered it. Trash. I would say Halo is probably... I probably like Halo more than I do Star Wars. As surprising as that sounds, since I have a Star Wars channel. Erdman Alkiner says, new studio, same people. I know, that's what I'm concerned about. Azus Rog says, your work is really high quality. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. The Toblerone says they have said they are working on multiple Halo projects. If they do a Combat Evolved remake, then they had better get it right. If they don't, all hell will break loose. Yeah. Well, again, like I said, there's no reason to remake Halo Combat Evolved. It's already a perfect game the way that it is. Just leave it alone. Make a new game. Why can't you just make a new game? Like, they could make now one thing that I would accept is if they made Halo Combat Evolved from the perspective of the Arbiter, and it was a Halo Combat Evolved game with the Covenant, and you were playing the Covenant the entire time. I could accept that. That would make sense. But to just remake it to where, like, oh, you're the Master Chief again from the very first one, like, it's just so unoriginal. And we already know how this goes. We've watched this happen with a multitude of franchises. They remake the first one again because they have no creativity. And it shows because the remake ends up being worse than the original. Regicide says they will have to decanonize Halo Wars 2. Yeah. They should. As much as I liked the cinematics for Halo Wars 2, but since it's connected to Halo 4 and 5, it should be decanonized. Toblerone says, have you seen the official announcement video? I have not. I just heard from another Halo channel, that's all. Thirdman Alkiner says, Jar Jar Studios, maybe you shall editing now Lords of the Rings content, you sure will become more popular and keep sitting on Star Wars content. I've been doing Lord of the Rings content. I got a playlist for Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. Also, if you want Lord of the Rings video, Lerdman Alkeener, all you have to do is send a super chat. You know how this works. Super easy. Super easy, not complicated at all. You know. Don't pretend like you don't know, Lerdman. I know you know. Oh, I have no money. That's what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, oh, I'm out of money. I can't send donation. Lies. Don't lie. Don't lie. I know you got the money. I know you're rich, too. Lerdman Alkiner is rich. He got lots of money. And he pretends he doesn't have any money. I guess he does it to be, like, relatable or something. Lerdman Alkiner says, Super Chat membership donation for $0 is fine? Ha 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 ha. Nope. Nope. Not good enough. Alright, I'm looking at Halo announcement. A New Dawn. Oh, really? You're gonna play this? Alright, let's see. What do they got here?
Chris Matthews, take one. Mark.
This is Casey Wu, take one. Mark.
I was told that I can just be my authentic self, Chris.
For 6 years, I don't want to be in front of a camera.
There's so much to do and so much fun to be had when you play Halo that I feel like I never run out of things to do.
I love intricate stories that take place across lots of different worlds, have lots of different meaningful characters.
What made Halo successful at the beginning? What is
Finish the game before launch. Please. Please. Someone said, that stench. I've smelled it before. Someone says, can Halo be rated M again, please? Yes, please. I miss it. Halo Combat Evolved, they had all the little blood splatters from all the aliens when you killed them. And then they took it away. And the entire community eyes rolled out of the back of their heads. Graphics mean nothing if the gameplay is lacking. I'm not necessarily hyped yet. That's right. This rebrand suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. Nothing ever will.
What's the legacy of Halo and what's the soul that we want to bring forward and what's the craft of making Halo games?
Hey, what do they got?
How far we can push
What are
the
we
ball.
looking at? Going back to the roots. I've heard that one before. Where is it? From the studio that killed Halo comes Halo Studios to kill it again. Rice Pulversos says, what if they made this new Combat Evolved follow the silver timeline from the TV show? That would be a good idea. They should do that. I imagine that, yeah. Third Man Out Keener says, Jar Jar Studios, actually, I get started to get paid with Euro, not with Norwegian Krones. This is why I can't send you Super Chat, donation, and membership, believe me. I have no right currency to give you. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, we're gonna type this up. Google.com. Alright. Can someone send euros as a super chat on YouTube? Or is it illegal? Oh, let's check. Look, what's it say? What does Google have to say? Yes, people can send euros as a super chat on YouTube. Very interesting. Look at that. A feature on YouTube that allows viewers to contribute to creators through purchases made with credit or debit card. Very interesting. Super chat, super sticker, and super thanks can all be purchased with a credit or debit card. Very interesting. Wow. Yeah, it looks like you're lying to me again, Lairdman Alkeener. And also, why would you even try? Why would you even try that? Okay, people have sent me euros before in super chat form. Don't tell me you can't send euros because they're euros. Oh, I don't have the right currency. Come on. All right, I had enough of your bullshit, Lairdman.
It's not a game, it's a research project for our studio. So
It's not a game, it's a research project? I don't know about
we can prepare ourselves for the next steps of making Halo games.
What do you mean? What do you need to be prepared for, okay? Play the original games. Delete Halo 4, 5, and Halo Infinite and get your shit together and figure out what you're making. Alright? You can make a new Halo 4, okay? And make it good this time, make it correct. Throw out the trash, get rid of it, and make something good. What are they doing here? Oh, we're retouching. They might as well just do another graphical update for Combat Evolved. This is another waste of time.
lands, which is any land that's been completely taken over by the flood.
I wanted to give our team
forward together.
Foundry was an initiative.
Working on multiple projects, but also expand.
And you can express your talent, recipe. And what we are doing right now, we're changing your recipe.
Ooh, you're gonna be able to use a sword. Oh, that's cool. They already got mods for that. I'll believe it when I see it. No way I'm trusting them right now. They're trying to show they've changed. All I see is DI written all over, rather than fixing the story and gameplay for the core Halo fans. Exactly. Pressing X to doubt. I am pressing X to doubt as well. I don't believe him. Toblerone says, you know, watch the video properly. Look, I saw everything I needed to see. It's the same studio, they rebranded by changing their name, and now they're remaking the original Halo game. For what reason? For no reason at all. They lost me. They never even had me. It's just another waste of time. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing, but if they do the same thing that they did before, it's not going to result in anything positive for the studio. Darth Quajanero says, "Oh, there is a reason, money." Well, if they really cared about money, then they would have made it right the first time. I've said it before, these companies do not care about money. They don't care about money. DEI in big corporations is not about money. They don't care about making money. They're not interested in making money. It's an ideology that has nothing to do with money. They're not hiring people based upon their qualifications or whether or not they can create a good story. They're hiring people based upon, you know, diversity, equity, and inclusion. We all know what that means. Regicide says, "My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined." That's what I'm saying. Daniel Douglas says, "Could you make corn frittata eating the cats there, eating the dog's music video for fun?" I'm not really skilled with like the music video thing. I mean, I could try, but the music video I would make would just be awful. Toblerone says they fired a lot of the whole leadership. It's mostly a new team. I doubt it. Yeah, they fired a few higher-ups that had... Yeah, and they kept... I don't know. I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I hear really positive game reviews, and then I'll go check it out. Otherwise, I'm not going to buy any Halo... I'm not gonna buy any new Halo games at all until I hear good reviews about it. I'll watch gameplay, and I'll watch gameplay on YouTube, and I'll see how it is, and if it's not, then I'm not gonna buy it. And if the game isn't even finished at launch, I'm definitely not buying it. Vice Versa says, "What did you call me? My tag is pronounced RIC3PO Versace." Oh, okay. Vice Versa. Versace, like the cologne. Okay, okay, sorry. Movie Dude, yo, what's going on? Oppo Rancis says, "Hello, Jar Jar Studios. I never knew that you streamed or spoke with your real voice before." Yes, I am not dumb. I have the ability to speak. And I do speak on my live stream. He says, huge fan here. Hey, thank you for being a fan. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice day. Daniel says the music video is just an idea. I would probably do it, but like I said, I'm not really all that musically inclined, so it would be terrible. It'd be a terrible music video. Regicide says, just play the older ones with mods. I know, that's what I'm saying. They got lots of mods for Halo Combat Evolved, for Halo 2, for Halo 3, and they're all really fun. So why would you even bother with something like Halo Combat Evolved remade by the shitty studio that gave you all the worst Halo games? It's gonna be garbage. Movie Dude says, doing great, I've been looking forward to this. Here it comes. The Sonic.exe chase music. Regicide says, at this point, what they're putting out isn't really Halo, just a cheap imitation, a parody of what used to be. I agree. That's pretty much where we're at with the franchise. That's why I don't really care about what new stuff they release in Halo. It just doesn't matter to me. Because I know it's gonna be trash. It's like literally everything Star Wars since like I pretty much gave up on Star Wars after the Ahsoka show. I stopped caring about what they put out. I wouldn't have even watched The Acolyte, except, you know, it's kind of part of my job. You know, I have a YouTube channel that is primarily Star Wars related, so I was hoping there would be some Star Wars memes. And there were a couple, but not the kind that you'd want to make. Not the kind that I wanted to make. But I guess it was something.
Whopper, get on board!
Regicide says the last true Halo game was Reach, and that was 14 years ago. Yeah, I agree. Although I didn't really like Reach personally, it was pretty much the last Halo game that was made. My primary issues with Halo Reach was not with, obviously not with the storyline. I thought the story was fine. It was the gameplay was what I really didn't like about Halo Reach. Multiplayer was still good, but I did not like the the armor power-ups. I think were a big mistake. At least the way they implemented them. Quajanero says the DMR sucked. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan. I didn't like how they Call of Duty-fied Halo Reach. Sprint was the most important aspect that they messed up by adding any kind of sprinting ability. That was a mistake because it changed literally everything about the game, the way the game plays. So sprint was their primary fault. But then in addition to that, the weapons having bloom, you know, like in Call of Duty, you fire your weapon and it spreads out. That was also a mistake.
Don't move!
ET24 says, alright, I'm gonna go live stream now. You're live streaming? Well, have a nice day. Regicide says, Halo used to be unique in terms of design aesthetic, but now not just Halo, but almost every other FPS follows the COD trend. Yeah. And I'm not really, obviously I don't like that. I think people need to be a little bit more original. Regicide says 343 Studios took the original designs and made them look weird. Yeah, that's something that's just baffling to me, is why they would bother trying to like remake certain things that didn't need to be remade, like redesigning the elites, redesigning the grunts. Like that was totally unnecessary. The grunts and the elites have looked the same for, you know, since Halo 1, 2, and 3. And that, I think that's where one of the mistakes came from with Halo Reach, is they did fail when it came to some of the designs. The elite designs in Halo Reach are not good. And that's just a fact. They're not like Halo 1, 2, or 3. That's when the big dinosaur, like the big dinosaur clunky elites started with Halo Reach. And 343 ran with that and made it even worse. Movie Dude says, isn't every FPS nowadays trying to copy Fortnite? Even COD got supplanted by Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite is pretty popular, so. Movie Dude says, I just realized that Jaslyn might be a frequent crossover character on this channel, second to Bluey. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I think most people look at this character and they're like, who is this from? What is this from? I wouldn't say possibly second, I suppose. I guess the only other characters that are featured more are other Star Wars characters. But yeah, I guess the only foreign character. Although I have had I've made plenty of Saruman videos, so. Regicide says, have you ever thought about doing Star Wars Family Guy crossover? No. And the only reason is because I'd never watched Family Guy. I know a lot of other people have, but I never watched Family Guy, and I really didn't watch even that much Simpsons. So I know those are like two big cartoons that people have usually watched one or the other of, but I never really watched either of them. So I never really thought about doing a Family Guy crossover, although I would be willing to do it for Super Chat, but it would have to be an expensive one because I would have to familiarize myself with it, and there's so many hundreds of episodes to choose from that I would have no idea where to begin. If someone wanted me to make a Family Guy video, it would have to be, they would have to direct me to the right episodes to use for that episode, because I don't remember what he's saying here. I'm gonna have to look it up. Alright, which episode is it? 37.
イと連勝街道爆心中の俺様らに歯向かう気でいる愚か者がいるようじゃじゃ。宇宙ストリートファイト連勝街道爆心中の俺様らに歯向かう気でいる愚か者がいるようじゃじゃ。僕ちらの実力を知らせてやるでしゅら。わしに任せていい。
Regicide says, have you ever done a Jack Sparrow video before? No, I haven't, but I would be open to it, since I have watched those movies. I have actually watched those movies, so I am familiar enough with the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise that I could make a Jack Sparrow video. But no one sent any super chats for Pirates of the Caribbean videos, so I'll just leave it there for now. Not only that, Pirates of the Caribbean is also owned by... I've never heard of Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Tell me what that is, Smoothie Dude. Explain to me, what is the plot of Pirates of the Caribbean? Is that a cartoon or is it live action? Movie Dude says, oh, I misspelled Caribbean. Oh, okay. Pirates of the Caribbean. What? Pirates of the Caribbean? No, Pirates of the Caribbean, okay.
宇宙ストリートファイト連勝街道爆心中の俺様らに歯向かう気でいる愚か者がいるようじゃじゃ。僕ちらの実力を知らせてやるでしゅら。
Regicide says, I recently watched Jack Sparrow and Elden Ring video, really well edited. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of that guy's videos. He does a really good job.
宇宙ストリートファイト連勝街道爆心中の俺様らに歯向かを切れる愚か者がいるようじゃ。僕ちらの実力を知らせてやるでしゅら。宇宙ストリートファイト連勝街道宇宙ストリートファイト宇宙ストリートファイト連勝街道爆心中の俺様らに歯向かを切れる愚か者がいるようじゃじゃ。宇宙ストリートファイト連勝街道爆心中の俺様らに歯向かを切れる愚か者がいるようじゃじゃ。僕ちらの実力を知らせてやるでしゅら。わしに任すんでいい。宇宙ストリートファイト連勝会宇宙ストリートファイト連勝街道爆心中の俺様らに歯向かを切れる愚
Alex says, Jar Jar, am I late? Yes, you are very, very late. You should be very sorry for being so late. Alex says, Jar Jar, what is Jangy and Jassy? Well, Jassy is this guy. This is Jazzlin, and Jangy is Django Fett.
愚か者がいるようじゃじゃ。僕ちらの実力を知らせてやるでしゅら。わしに任
Alex says, is Jassy from Japanese show or a movie? It's a Japanese show called Ultraman. Ultraman.
Get on board! Get on board!
Alex says, so is Jassy in the same show as Jaslyn? No, it's the same. I just called him Jazzy. That's it. Like, I just made it up. I called him Jazzy. He's not supposed to be called Jazzy. He's Jazzlyn, but I just called him Jazzy for short. I'm on a nickname basis with this guy. I've worked with him so many times that now I'm getting casual. I'm getting casual and informal in the way I address him. So this is Jazzy right here. This is Jazzy, but you can call him Jazzlyn, because that's his actual name. Regicide says Jazzy seems like a swell guy. He is. He's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder. He's always trying to fight with everyone, but he's very kind at heart. He's just trying to find his place in the world, you know? Alex says only 7 people. Well, then if you want more people, you should invite them. Call up your friends. Who's that one friend that you have that's always here? Call them up, tell them to get on stream. Regicide says a tough exterior, but a sweetheart. Well, I mean, I suppose the sweetheart part is... he's a little rough around the edges. Literally, he's rough around the edges. Have you noticed his polygonal? Is that how you say? How do you say it? Polygonal? Polygonal? Alex says Levon is at his grandparents'. Well, tell him to get on. Tell him he can go to his grandparents some other time. Jar Jar Studios Plus is streaming right now. He can get cookies from Grandma another time. Movie Dude says, I know someone in real life who is interested in giving a video request. Send him over, send him over. I'd love to hear it. What is their potential video request about? Hopefully it's about something that's trending. Although, non-trending things are fine too. Brandon Tran, yo, what's going on? Brandon says, hey, Jar Jar Studios. Hi. How you doing? Brandon Tran says, have you seen The Wild Robot? Have I seen The Wild Robot? No. What is The Wild Robot? Movie Dude says Palpatine vs. Mace fight, except Mace and the 3 other Jedi are replaced with characters from Shield Hero. The Rising of the Shield Hero. I think I watched the first season. And then I think I might have watched the second season, but I had no idea what was going on because it had been so long since I watched the first season. And then I think I got bored in the 3rd season and didn't even finish watching it. But yeah, I could do Rising of the Shield Hero. Obviously I don't have any green screens for them. Hippos Grum says you should look up Jar and Jar. I've already seen the Jar Jar Jar, Hippos Grum. Hippos Grum says I mean literally Jar and Jar. Okay, so you're talking about something other than the Jar Jar's Jar. Jar Jar opening Jar Jar's Jar. Brandon Tran says Wild Robot is new DreamWorks movie where a robot has to take care of a baby bird. Director of the movie previous works include Lilo and Stitch and How to Train Your Dragon. Is it a trailer that just came out? Because I'd never heard of it. Alex says, if you think about it, Django never existed, the Jedi... If Django never existed, the Jedi would be dead. If you think about it, if Django never existed, the Jedi would be dead. You mean wouldn't be dead? Alex says, "'Cause of clones." So you mean, if Django never existed, the Jedi wouldn't be dead? Because you typed in the Jedi would be dead, which is how they ended up. Regicide says, "It is as good as Robot." Is it as good as Robot 2005 movie? Brandon Tran says Wild Robot dropped the trailer 7 months ago around the release of Kung Fu Panda 4 back in March. Alex Nunn says he is the clone template. I know Jango Fett is the clone template, but what you said originally was, if you think about it, if Jango never existed, the Jedi would be dead. Which doesn't make any sense. I think you meant to say the opposite, which is, if Jango never existed, the Jedi wouldn't be dead. That is, that there would be no clones, and then they would also survive because Jango never existed. Melon Playground Guy says, I think he means if Django never existed, then the Jedi would have been wiped out. Okay, you just said the exact same thing he did, which doesn't make any sense at all, because that's exactly the opposite. Because Jango Fett did exist, and the clone army existed, and they killed the Jedi, and so saying if Django never existed, then the Jedi would have been wiped out anyway. I don't know where you're going with that. Pickles Grum says, Knowledge Adventure used to work with DreamWorks and had a lot of their IP in their games, not even creating School of Dragons, the most popular game based on How to Train Your Dragon, but now it's shut down in 2023. Is that bad? Brandon Tran says Wild Robot is similar to Pixar's WALL-E and Iron Giant. Triple Grum says if Django never existed, they probably would have used someone else as a base. If the clones never existed, the Jedi would have lost the war. That's true too. Regicide says there would still be clones, just not Django's clones. Also true. They would have just chose someone else to be the clone template. Brandon Tran says, fun fact, did you know Vin Diesel's first voice acting role was Iron Giant before he played the talking tree Groot in Guardians of the Galaxy? Yes, I did know that. I saw Iron Giant long before Guardians of the Galaxy came out. Regicide says Dooku probably would have chosen Cad Bane. Imagine an entire army of Cad Bane clones. That would have been so funny. An entire army of Cad Bane clones. That would actually be really funny. Cad Bane clones. Imagine an entire army, an entire legion of my best clones. Every single Cad Bane clone. I don't work for free. I want triple the credits. Dang. Every time you turn around, Palpatine's begging the Senate for more funding. Please, the Cad Bane clones, they keep demanding more money. We can't get these Cad Bane clones to work for us without lots of money. Cadmus, yo, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Regicide says 200,000 cowboy hats with 1 million more well on the way. I know. 200,000 more cowboy hats. I'd like to place an order. Did the council ever place an order for 200,000 cowboy hats? No. No. Alex says, Jar Jar, what time is it for you? 6:25 p.m. What time is it for you? Hippos Grum says, Jar Jar, have you seen Lobotomy Dash? I have not. El Spookio says, balls. Welcome, El Spookio. Thank you for being here. Alex says, General Revius. Alex Nunn says, going to McDonald's at 3 a.m. Not clickbait. Hippos Grum says, Master Yoda, I was expecting someone with your reputation to be a little older. Really? How much older could Master Yoda be expected to be?
Papa, get on board!宇宙ストリートファイト連勝街道爆心中の俺様らに歯向かう気でいる愚か者がいるようじゃじゃ。僕ちらの実力を知らせてやるでしゅら。わしに任すんでいい。
Melon Playground Guy says Master Yogurt, Emperor Palpatine, Dango Fat, Darth Vapor, King. They're doing them dirty, every single one of them. Not just the Jedi, but the Sith. And the Grey Jedi as well. Regicide says Cad Bane clones, we don't work for free. Republican taxpayers. Republic taxpayers. Commander Andrew, yo, what's going on? Commander Andrew says, I was talking to a girl I like on Snapchat. She is 17. Uh-oh. Better be careful. Melon Playground Guy says, how old are you? Commander Andrew says, 13. Whoa! Excuse me, what?
ちらの実力思い知らせてとっとと出てくるのじゃじゃ聞こえるかウルトラマンメビウス聞こえるかウルトラマンメビウス俺様が相手をしてやるとっとと出てくるのじゃじゃ
Commander Andrew says, I like her. Oh, you like her.
俺様が相
Your feelings for her are not real. Melon Playground guy says Jar Jar is the hater, it seems. Well, are you trying to say I'm jealous? Are you trying to say I'm jealous? Melon Playground Guy says, yes, you're jealous because you're not sure if you'll ever see Callie again. Ah. Why you try to remind me of Callie? Come on. You know, me and my younger brother, we're gonna head down to that bar, and if she's there, I'm gonna ask her out. If I see Callie there, I'm gonna ask her out. Okay, that's what I put in the poll. I voted on it, and everyone said you have to go tell her that you love her. So that's what I'm gonna do. Commander Andrew says, "Let me love, bro. You can't love yet. You're not old enough to love. The police are gonna separate you. You and your lover are gonna be ripped from each other's arms." By the way, thank you for the super chat. First super chat today. You know what? If you send me a couple more bucks, you can love. You can love. Admin says, "Okay, everyone, we can't do anything, but just warn him. Out of that, he's gonna do whatever he wants and learn the lesson the hard way by himself." True. Law and Order, Jar Jar Studios. Dung dung.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups: the police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
What? She gave me her passwords and everything? Dang. Commander Andrew says she does, and I trust her and love her. Kevin says, "Andrew, just hope you learn that fixing password doesn't worth being manipulated later on. Hope you can figure that out if it happens at early stages. Better watch out." How old are you, Commander Andrew? You're 13 years old. You should probably steer clear of that woman. She's too old for you. Island Playground guy says, "I would never give anyone my password, girlfriend or friend. That would just never happen." Levon Johnson, yo, what's going on? Back from Grandma's house. Did you have cookies, cake, pumpkin pie? Excellent. Alex Nunn says, "Hi, Jar Jar." Yo, what's going on, Alex? Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying hi to Levon Johnson. Okay, I thought that was two J's. That's an L and a J. Never mind. Movie Dude says, "You're playing with fire, Andrew." Look, though I cannot deny a tinge of jealousy at my own lack of high school romance, it is true that you are a bit too young, Commander Andrew, and you should probably wait. I know you're not gonna do that, But that's good advice that everyone here is giving you. You should definitely wait. Till you're older. Wait till you're older. I know you're not gonna do that. Yvonne Johnson says, Jar Jar, I was at my grandma's house. How did you know? Well, I just know these things. I've been watching you. I've been watching you, Yvonne. Ruby Dude says, when I was your age, my sisters were extremely restrictive of my internet usage. When I was your age. Listen here, son. When I was your age, Levon Johnson says, cameras, trackers. I'm tracking your phone. I'm tracking your cell phone, Levon. Jar Jar is watching. Always watching. I can feel your thoughts. Melon Playground Guys says Jar Jar Studios Plus, how did you know? Shh, I can't tell my secrets. Although it might have something to do with Alex. Maybe. Melon Playground Guy says, how old is Levon? He's probably like 12 years old. That's my guess. My guess is he's probably like 12 years old. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, where's Bumblebee been? I don't know. He's just not here anymore. Levon says Alex is a spy for Jar Jar. He is. Alex told me. He told me where you were, what you were doing. He told me who you have a crush on too. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, did Aquarius been here recently? No, I haven't seen Aquarius for months. Aquarius, he's been gone, sadly. I miss him. Well, I mostly miss the money that he gave me. But I also miss Aquarius as well. Because it was fun having him on stream. The heavy French accent helped to spice up the stream quite a bit. Commander Andrew says she gave me her location. Oh, so she's probably in Mexico or something. It's a long distance relationship? You don't actually know her? Dang. Levon says, hey guys, if Alex told Jar Jar my crush, I know Alex is supposed to... Hey, tell us. Movie Dude says, am I older than most of these people here? Probably. Cadmus says, funny how there's an age gap between Ahsoka and me. She's younger, yet she's the one who tries manipulating me. And it works, doesn't it? Darth Atisticus says, sup everyone. Yo, what's going on, Darth Atisticus? How you doing? Delaware? Delaney? You're... No way! You have a crush on Delaney? I know where she lives. She's only a couple doors down from me. Regicide says she's either gonna rob you or have you jump. Yeah, you better watch out. Commander Andrew, if you don't really know anything about her, she'll probably have you jump. They'll take everything you have. They'll beat your ass and they'll stomp you. They'll stomp your head in on the curb. Take all your money. You better be careful. Welder X says, make America great again. Make Star Wars great again. Fire Kathleen Kennedy. We're going to fire Kathleen Kennedy and we are going to make Star Wars great again. Admin says, Jar Jar, no it doesn't. Just like making her think. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, you're saying it doesn't work. Well, that's good. Cadman says, I just like making her think it works. It's different. Ah, yes, yes, yes. That is the secret. Alex Nunn says, yep, you know her? Where is it? It's, like I said, it's a couple doors down. I can't, if I told you where it was, you know, I'd give away my own location, so obviously I can't tell you the exact, you know, I can't tell you the exact address, because I told you it's only a couple doors down. Everyone would find out where I live. Commander Andrew says her name is Courtney. Oh, you're so in love with Courtney, aren't you, Commander Andrew? Movie Dude says, should we even be talking about this here? Talking about what? About crushes? Yeah, we can talk about our crushes. Movie Dude says this feels wrong. Well, if you're talking about Commander Andrew, look, we've already resigned ourselves to the fact that he's in love with Courtney, and there's nothing any of us can do. Look, I'm not in charge of him, and nobody else is in charge of him, so, you know, if he wants to be in a relationship with a girl that's 4 years older than him when he's 13, I could disagree with that all I want and say that's not a good idea, but ultimately I have no power over him. I can't stop him from doing it. But I do not recommend it. Well, they're X. Welcome, by the way. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Santa called me, you're done, buddy. That's what I'm saying. Levon says, guys, Alex made his crush sit on him in class. Oh no, sit next to him. Okay. Levon Johnson says, Jar Jar, I'm gonna ask my mom if I can be a member now. Alright, you do that. Thank you very much. Model Cars Weekly says, look who's back again. Model Cars Weekly or Jar Jar Studios? Commander Andrew says, for real, I don't show up tomorrow, call the cops. I'm being for real. Look, we don't actually have any personal information on you. Even if we called the cops, what are we gonna tell them? Oh, Commander Andrew in a live stream got kidnapped by his cougar girlfriend. What are we supposed to tell him? Where the operator's gonna be like, okay, who is Commander Andrew? What's his real name? We'll be like, I don't know. Where does he live? I don't know. Don't call this number again. Like, South Quadraro says 13 is too young to be worrying about girlfriends. Save that nonsense for when you're in college. I agree. 13 is too young. But Commander Andrew's not gonna listen to us, so. Levon Johnson says, guys, Don't swear for a few minutes, my mom's gonna say no. Don't swear for a few minutes. Oh, fiddlesticks. Commander Andrew, stop right now. Commander Andrew, do not put your Cadmus. If Commander Andrew starts to put more of his personal information into chat, make sure to time him out. Nobody is supposed to be sharing their personal information like that on the internet. Don't do it. Levon Johnson says, Jar Jar, why does it say shitposts on the members' perks? Well, that's what they're called. Look, that's just what they're called. You want me to call them crap posts? It's a 4-letter word that means poop, which is another 4-letter word, okay? It's the same thing. Why does it say shitpost in the members' perks? That's one of the perks. Levon says my mom said no. That is unfortunate. Mom, come on! Please! Mom! Please, Mom, please! Regicide says, Sir Andrew the Thirsty was vanquished by... Yes, he was vanquished. A cautionary tale, for sure. Levon Johnson says, you live with your mom? No, I do not. I did long time ago. Levon says, tell your mom that a Jar Jar membership is the only way to live. It is! It's the only way to live! You can't live without it. Mom, please, I'll get straight A's. I know it says shit posts on the members page, but it doesn't mean like actual shit. It's just a figure of speech. That's all. Where does it say that anyway? I don't even remember that being a thing. Let's check. Where's the memberships? Membership perks. Where are the custom default perks? I don't see that anywhere. I must have typed it in a while ago. Because I don't see it on my end. join and go to the very bottom. Oh, yeah. Jar Jar Studios Plus. Join this channel. Get access to membership perks. Bombad Baby Winks. $1.99 a month. That's it? Only $1.99 a month? Amazing. Reoccurring payment. Cancel anytime. Creator may update perks. I will update perks. Loyalty badges next to your name in comments and live chat. Big perk. Custom emojis to use in comments and live chat. Amazing. Look at all these emojis. Secret plans and behind the scenes videos. Behind the scenes shit posts. Yeah. That is what it says. Ah, dang it. I lost a customer. I lost a customer. It said shit post. I'm sorry, Mom. It just... Look. He's gonna have to grow up at some time. He's gonna have to get used to the harsh reality of the world. Sometimes people use harsh language. Regicide says Jar Jar membership perk not being an Alfox member. Yes! Yes! My videos are better than Alfox's videos. My videos are better. Vander Andrew says, Jar Jar, if you had an apprentice, what would be the Darth name? Darth Sidious? Darth Sidious is my apprentice? My apprentice is Darth Sidious? Darth Sidious. Did you ever hear about Darth Sidious the Wise? Darth Sidious the Fool. He was so powerful, so wise. He could even get people to subscribe to his memberships. What happened to him? Customer gone. Carry on. Ugh. Alex says his dad always says fuck and shit and also ass. What? Because he's stressed. He's a high school teacher. Dang. That's rough. I couldn't imagine being a high school teacher. setting a poor example. Saying naughty words around his kids. For shame. I'm disappointed, Dad. I expected better from you. Little Geo says, would it be possible to do an edit of where Palpatine is cornered by Windu and other Jedi? The twist here is that Naofumi and other Cardinal heroes from Shield Hero replace the Jedi. Yes, it would be possible. For a price. I would have to probably rewatch a couple Rising of the Shield Hero episodes, maybe. Or perhaps I could probably just look up clips on YouTube. But yeah, I could do it. I would say it would be the cost. It would be the cost, though. I'm not entirely sure. If I did like a full-length video that was longer, I would say this video would be like a $66 video. That's what I would say. Anything less, and I would be spending too much time on it, like compared to what I could be, you know, other videos that I could be making. So that's what would make it worth it for me to make it. I could make it if you send a $66 super chat, I could make it. Regicide says, Jar Jar, I don't work for free. Well, yeah, I don't. I do have a list of videos that I have to make. And then I have videos that I also have been wanting to make for a while and haven't been because I've been trying to keep up with other videos that people have been requesting. Levon says, Jar Jar, get a goofy company to sponsor you. That's what I need. I need a company sponsorship. Levon says, Alex, remember that Wi-Fi company is called something like, that Wi-Fi company, it's called like something, never mind. Huh? 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 What is that? MWM Productions, yo, what's going on? It has been a very long time since I have seen you. MWM Productions says it has been all the time in the world. It has been for a very long time. I was almost gonna take you off the moderators list because I hadn't seen you in so long. I was like, he's probably never coming back. I haven't seen MWM in forever. He'll probably never come back. Cadman says some parents nowadays overreact to the simplest things, yet they let their kids watch YouTube Kids content farm stuff. That's why society is poodoo. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons. Episode 7 of what?
お前がウルトラマンメビウスじゃじゃか。
MWM Production says, no, that thing again, it scares me. I'm sorry, but Movie Dude kept sending super chats for this guy, so... Movie Dude is in love with Jazzlin. I've never seen anyone so obsessed over a single character from an Ultraman series. It's not even like Ultraman. Like, Movie Dude didn't even have me make a bunch of Ultraman green screens. Who's the star of the show? It's just that one villain. What is he's in like 2 episodes? He's already got me making three whole episodes with this guy. Yvonne says, you know there's an F5 hurricane coming to Florida? Oof. Hopefully not. MWM says, I've never seen anyone angry about this show. Huh? What do you mean? Angry about this show? MWM says, angry about the show? Explosion noise? MWM says, someone needs to make Jar Jar Studios out of context. Would it make sense? Admin says, I've never heard of that show in my entire life. First time I ever saw that monster, I thought it was from Power Rangers. Well, I mean, it's kind of related, because it is Japanese. I'm pretty sure Power Rangers is also completely Japanese, actually. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, how do I become a mod? Or I can't, question mark. Well, okay. I'll explain it to you as I've explained it to many other people. If you want to be a mod, it costs $14. The reason why I put a price on mod status is because everybody was asking to be a mod. Not everyone can be a mod. And it wouldn't make any sense to make everyone a mod. So if you really want to be a mod, you must pay to be a mod. So yeah, that's the situation. And you could still lose mod status if you abuse your mod powers. So if you are serious about being a mod, you can send $14 super chat. The price rises by $2 for each person that pays to be a mod, so the next mod will be $16. Sydney Rose Shillinglaw says hi. Yo, what's going on, Sydney? How you doing? Alex Nunn says it's me, Levon, in a different body. Commander Andrew says, like this, bro? Yes, like that. Alright. Alright, standard moderator it is. Thank you for the super chat, Commander Andrew. Welcome to the mod army. Welcome, I guess you could, captains? Would we call them captains? Generals? Bombad generals? So, like Cadmus will run you through the rules. Cadmus will tell you who you can time out and who you can't. And if you break those rules, then I will warn you. But if you keep doing it, then you will lose mod status. So make sure that you do not abuse your mod privileges. Cadmus, if you could please, Cadmus, just explain to him some of the basic rules. He says mods must have emotional maturity to avoid timing people out just because they make them angry. That's true. That's important to remember. Thank you, Cadmus. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says blue wrench looks nice. You've had it before, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. Alex Nunn says Commander Andrew is a mod. Yes, he is. Now he is. Commander Andrea? Cadmus says, don't let people be rude or say inappropriate stuff. You should start timing them out for seconds or a minute. You warn them to not keep the bad behavior up. True, true. Cadmus says no hate on Jar Jar or his channel allowed. Well, kinda. It's kind of allowed, but it's more or less kind of just a joke. Like, no one can say anything negative about Jar Jar Binks. But if someone says anything negative about Jar Jar Binks, just time them out for like 1 minute and then 5 minutes maximum. But don't keep increasing. Don't increase the punishment beyond that for people who are like, oh, Jar Jar is stupid, or something like that. Commander Andrew says if they say the N-word, full-on ban. Yeah, if they say the N-word, time them out for 24 hours. If they type it, yeah, not if they say it. Obviously, if they say it, it's not gonna show up in chat. If they type it. Cadmus says, did I miss anything, Jar Jar? No, you got it. I think you got it. Pretty much covered it all. Commander Andrew says, bro, hold up, she texted me. Commander Andrew says she wants to meet up, chat. Am I cooked? Yes, you are. You are cooked. If she wants to meet up, that's terrifying. Like, you're in danger of being kidnapped. Okay? You're Commander Andrew, you're in danger of being kidnapped. Okay? The only reason I can think of for why a woman that you've never met before in your life wants to meet up with you, and she's 4 years older than you and you're 13, The only answer I can come up with is that she's not real. That's a man that's messaging you right now, and when you show up, he's gonna kidnap you, and he's gonna throw you in the back of his car. That's what he's gonna do. He is a she. I mean, she is a he. She is a he, and you're about to be kidnapped. Commander Andrew says, I'm taking the boys group chat with me. Yeah, but, I mean, we won't be able to help you, though. That's the problem. We can't help you from the group chat. Commander Andrew says, I'm taking the boys group chat with me. I have my best friend, my big brother, and 15 other friends, and our leader. What? So you're bringing 17 people to go meet your girlfriend? "17 people are gonna meet your girlfriend who's 4 years older than you?" I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Commander Andrew says, I'm 3 youngets in the group chat. 3 youngets in the group. What does that mean? 3 youngets in the group chat. Commander Andrew says, wish me luck, guys. I will not wish you luck. You should not be going to meet a 17-year-old when you're 13. I hope you're joking about being 13.
俺様が相手をしてやる。とっとと出てくるのじゃじゃ。
Thomas Danhai says, studying science at 2 a.m. be like... Alex Nunn says, is that fire? Ultra fire. Booby Dude says this shot with Jaslyn with the rain in the background looks menacing. Menace. Melon Playground Guy says, Jar Jar, have you done a Star Wars fight scene ranking video? I have not. I have not. Maybe I should do that. Ranking the best fight scenes in Star Wars from best to worst.
Ever wanted.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
To hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too. "You're dumb," said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake, where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear, and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. "Should we try to stop them?" asked Officer Timmy. "Nah, I don't want to touch that thing," said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. "Momo, we're going to have a baby." 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork, and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras, which is where he remains to this day. The military came up to Momo and Jar Jar and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them. "Hop aboard the helicopter," instructed Officer Kasim. First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out. Why you do this? We did nothing. Me upset now." Then they flew over China and dropped Jar Jar into a labor camp, and everyone lived happily ever after. The end. No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, "Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too." "You're dumb," said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake, where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear, and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. "Should we try to stop them?" asked Officer Timmy. "Nah, I don't want to touch that thing," said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. "Momo, we're going to have a baby." 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork, and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras, which is where he remains to this day. The military came up to Momo and Georgia and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them. Hop aboard the helicopter, instructed Officer Kasim. First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out. Why you do this? We did nothing. Misa upset now. Then they flew over China and dropped Georgia into a labor camp, and everyone lived happily ever after. The end. No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of...
Whoa, he played twice. Darth Quajanero says, brings a tear to Misa eye. Ellen Playground Guy says Misa remastered this story. Not really. Kind of disappointed, actually. Kind of disappointed with the remaster made by Melon Playground Guy. You didn't improve the story in any meaningful way. So, I would go, it's time, Melon Playground Guy, you need to go back to the drawing board and you need to try again. I was disappointed with the remaster. It was like when that time when Halo tried to remaster Combat Evolved. Melon Playground Guy says, disappointed? Yes, I was disappointed. Misa upset now. Your words are very hurtful, Jar Jar. Misa's sad now. Why you said do this? Misa upset now. Misa did nothing. Misa upset now. Why you said do this? Everyone lived happily ever after. The end. Total Scottish says, I will donate $69. Well, if you are going to do, I would appreciate it very much. If you do so, thank you very much. But if you are lying to me, then you should be ashamed of yourself for getting my hopes up and then dashing them to pieces. By the way, welcome Total Scottish. How are you doing today? How's it going? Thank you for being here. Good to see you here. Movie Dude says that punch edit looks hilarious. Thanks. Melon Playground Guy says, such words are like a star. Hope that an angel might come by. Your uplifting heart, like a melody, soothing and uplifting. Ah, so beautiful. Starlink 6 says once it's all finished, it will be a masterpiece. Hey, thank you very much. How you doing, Starlink? Welcome to the latter end of the stream, to the late part of the stream. Cadmus says, I keep falling asleep due to some prescription pills. Dang. Well, I hope you're doing well. hope you're not operating any heavy machinery. Cadmus says, didn't notice Ahsoka arrived, suddenly found her sleeping next to me. Oh. Well, that's sweet. Other gamers back. Yo, what's going on? Cadmus says, Jar Jar, I'm leaving for the night. I feel extremely tired. That's understandable. It is late. Hope you have a nice night, Cadmus. Thank you for being here. Cadmus says, see you tomorrow. Hey, you too. Thank you. Thank you for being around. And for teaching our new moderator what to do. Movie Dude says, how's the editing so far? It's going pretty good. So far, I think I got about 1 minute of non-stop action. Ellen Playground guy says, I'm seeing some channel growth, guys. Really? You got 100 new subscribers? Melon Playground guy says I'm at 217 subscribers. Impressive. I remember when I was at 217. It was huge. It was amazing. Liz, yo, what's going on? Other gamer says, I wanted my uncle to come to the live and subscribe, but he didn't. Your uncle? Huh? Your uncle? Your friend? Liz says, I'm making graphs of my data in our studio. Data... I forgot what you were working on, I'm sorry. It has to do with marine biology, right? Alex says, I just did a backflip. I'm pressing X to doubt. Whoa, what's that? It's the end of the stream. Hey, thank you all for being here. Big thank you today to Commander Andrew for the super chats. I appreciate it very much, Commander Andrew. Thank you to our regular viewers, Levon Johnson, Alex Nunn, Melon Playground Guy, Other Gamer, Liz, thank you for being here. Movie Dude, thank you, Cadmus, for moderating today. Starlink6 was here today. Melon Playground Guy, I mentioned you already. And who else was here that was usually here? I don't know. I'll get them next time. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a nice night. Liz says, yeah, we did an experiment measuring the fear responses of snails when introduced to crab predator cues. Those poor snails. Anyway, thank you all for joining me today. Hope you have a nice night. Levon says, Jar Jar, what is this music? This is Donkey Kong Country 2 music. This song is called Funky the Main Monkey. It's the best song out of all of the songs in Donkey Kong Country 2. Anyway, adios.